evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. But yeah, day off today. And I did nothing, and it was everything I ever hoped it could be. Actually been a while since I've had a day off where I didn't have to do anything. But everything's coming in. We are continuing with Alliance Alive. We left off yesterday. Basically have to do the last set of Water Devil dungeons, and then we can continue with the story. All the recruitment sections are done. There's literally only like the people that we get from the Water Devil dens, and then one more person that I can't go get until we do the next piece of the story. So it's a pretty straight shot now. Okay, that's the cave. That used to be the Water Devil Den that I finished yesterday. I think we have 3 or 4 more. This is a level 2. This one should be super easy. And this one, there's just 4 Chaosium gems and an axe. So no recruits to get out of this one. Just be clearing it. Yeah, 4 gems and an axe, and I can see the axe all the way at the top there. 1. 2. How did that touch me? That's 3. And the 4th one's up here. Any wiggle room past these guys? There is. Weapon power 27. Yeah. Not worth using. I actually already assigned all the recruits that I had so far and built towers and everything. And I don't know if you need all the characters that you can get in New Game Plus, but I mean, just taking a look at it. Like, there are a bunch of points where you can build that I don't have the people to staff. So there's definitely way more build points than there are guild masters, at least on a normal game. I know there's a lot of recruits that you can get on New Game Plus that you can't get on a straight up new game. This is 3. So there's 2 Threat 3 Water Devil Dens. One of them has a recruit and one of them doesn't. This ought to tell us which one does. Shogun Armor. This is the one without a recruit. Shogun Armor, $5,000 and 2 Chaosium Gems, of which I've already grabbed them. The other one's over there. So we just have to find the other blue marking with the $5,000, then we can beat the boss. Okay, so they finished the Miracle Sigil and a high quality Skyliner. We'll go back and check on those after this. Because I've got 2 characters with us that are using spears right now, which is Matilda and Jean. And they're both using Skyliners, but just regular ones. Having a hoot? Why is that something you need to consider? Yeah, it's ridiculous. The devil doesn't like vegetables. So this is the other level 4. This one does have a recruit. That reminds me, I never checked on the defense on the Shogun armor. 18. Not sure that's worth putting on anyone. I guess maybe on her just because it weighs a lot less. It's losing 1 point of defense, but it weighs a lot less, and it gives her more physical defense. No, it seems to do that once a day. I don't know why, it's just like once a day it just freezes. So this one has 5 Chaosium gems. Shield with 31. Okay, so that's the last Chaosium gem over there. Let's go get the recruit, grab the gem, beat the boss. I am Musashi. I'm on a journey to seek opponents so I can become the world's mightiest warrior. When I heard a rumor about an atrocious water devil, I plunged into this hole. But a warrior of that caliber was nowhere to be found. I thought I would die here, unable to find an exit. Quite ashamed of myself. You've done me a great kindness by saving me, and I intend to return the favor. Whenever you are in need of my assistance, feel free to summon me. The way he talks, it makes you think he's gonna be like someone that'll actually fight with us, but he's just a guild member. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a reason why you bring that up? Yeah, it's one of the things your liver does. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? Chaotic got Tyr from Tales of Abyss, it looks like. That one is Munachika from Utaware Romono. It's Rika from Phantasy Star 4. I need to check on development now. I think that's a bit of a leap in logic. Just because one part of your body does that doesn't mean that the rest of them will do. Like you're making a huge leap in logic by trying to compare what your liver does to what your brain does. It froze again? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it's been freezing every once in a while, like maybe like once a day it'll freeze up like that and I just have to turn it off and on. But it literally just did that like 10 minutes ago and now it's already doing it again. Oh wow, 47 damage. That's a lot better than that's 8 points higher than normal. Yeah, it's a problem that's been having for about a week now. Crap, I'm trying to remember her name. She's from Odin Sphere. And her name starts with a G. I'm trying to remember if it was Gwendolyn or Griselda. I think both of them were in that game, because it was two sisters, but only one of them was playable. Gwendolyn, okay. Yeah, so Griselda was the sister then. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Everybody!
I think I'll just keep them on that spear, hoping that they can get me another high quality one. That is Rulu from Utawada Ramono again. Okay, so we're almost done with the Water Devil dens. One more. This one should have a recruit in it. A recruit, 3 Chaosium gems, $3,000, and a Daemon Corsage. Whatever the hell that is. So far, I don't see anything. Okay, there's the recruit. 1, 2, 3. What is this? The hat. Sense 2 on it. Oh, she already has one. Where did I get that before then? Oh, I didn't see that one. Pirate girl. I think there's a couple in the mix that could fit that description. Ever since I was born, I've been raised to be an assassin. For assassins, the employer's orders are absolute. We're ordered to kill our own family, we must do so without question. I couldn't bear to live like that anymore, so I ran away. Getting dragged into this place and rotting away alone is what I deserve. I should be punished for all I've done until now and for abandoning my duties. There's no need for you to save me, just leave me to my suffering. Why? But if you employ me, you all will bear the same sins that I bear. That doesn't bother you? Yet I've been waiting my whole life for employers such as yourselves. I'll devote myself to you in return for your kindness. From now on, I'm yours to command. I mean, in a way, yes, but the way you described it before was you were saying that, you were describing it to the way the liver will produce glucose when you're not getting any, and you're saying that you were saying that like somehow that smoking would jumpstart that, and it was like I don't think it works that way. I don't think there's any way to get your brain to just jumpstart and start providing the neurochemicals that you need if it's already not doing it, outside of maybe some kind of medication. I don't think weed has any effect on that. Oh, that's, she's from Valkyria Chronicles. That's Alicia. I've really only played the first one. Like, I played the first one when it came out on PS3. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to like go through the rest of them, you know, kind of in order. Alright, that's all the Water Devil Den's done. Go assign the last few recruits we got out of them. Okay, so if I put them both to tactics, I'll have it at level 7. So recon at 8 and everything else is at 7. And seeing as how I'm only getting one more recruit, it's not gonna change from that. Oh, that one's Donna from East 8. It's not as good as the other one. Didn't get as much attack power, but it does have strength and focus +1 secondary. Alright, so that's all the side stuff we can possibly do. Continue with the story. Well, I'm just saying, I don't think the analogy quite fits one-to-one like you think it does. And stop speaking in analogies, just say what you want to say. Now, I'll begin searching for the destination portal. What are you doing, Vivian? Daemonia lies far from the surface. In order to teleport there, we must determine a precise destination. So that's how it works. Excellent, so the time has finally come for us to conquer Daemonia. No? I've located the proper destination. I'll begin the transport immediately. Come here, Ignace. Here we go, everyone. Be careful. Bring back good news. We've managed to return safely to Daemonia. Do you sense anything, Ignace? Not especially. But compared to the life we spent living here, our time on the surface feels ever so slightly novel. How very like you to answer that way. Please, no more strange questions. Once we find the information we need, we're returning to the surface anyway. That's right. Let's begin looking right away. I gathered these texts while I was researching the Dark Current. Let's see if we can glean anything new from them. I read this before we went to the surface because the title intrigued me. Should we read it? Far from the surface, a vast space known as the Astral Sea has been discovered. Since it is possible to collect abundant sunlight there, it's a strong candidate for future colonization. The chief problem facing migration to the Astral Sea is the total absence of atmosphere. The issue will be addressed with the Urte Larut tree, a plant that can generate a breathable atmosphere for humans using sunlight and water. Isn't that every tree? Urtala root cultivation has proven difficult. It can only flourish under warm temperatures and high precipitation. The environment of Savalna is most suitable, and plans are underway to grow a forest. It's projected to take about 50 years. One of the researchers, Blue, has invented an Aetherak that can draw water from the atmosphere. Deploying it in residential areas should supply habitations with water. Oh, this name, Blue. I think I've heard it before. Portals will be used to travel between the surface and the astral sea. Since the distances involved are vast, we will need massive portals that can concentrate large quantities of ether. I've tasked Blue, the researcher, with developing and constructing the new portals. Presence will be noticed if we don't wrap this up soon. If we stop gathering information and return to the surface. New form of energy was discovered during the research of dynamic force. We termed this energy ether. Arts using the application of ether was successfully developed. However, due to the enormous expertise and labor required to use arts, the technology was difficult to popularize. To allow the proliferation of arts, a device to collect ether in the atmosphere, a wave tower, was proposed. The Star Hierarch approved and the tower was constructed. Experiments using tools engraved with sigils to concentrate ether emanating from the tower proved successful. These tools are called Aetheraks. Manufacturing processes for Aetheraks were established. Now arts can be freely used by all. Let us pray that Aetheraks will serve as a beacon of hope for humanity. Humanity has entered an age of prosperity thanks to Aetheraks. I've even realized my dream of building a flying ship. It's been a long time since we entered the age of the Aetherak. The latest research has determined that ether is generated by the sunlight shining down on the surface. At the same time, I've begun to have doubts. Ether is not an unlimited source of energy. Ether expended in arts is converted into dark matter. It's possible that organisms exposed to large amounts of dark matter may exhibit abnormalities and even be deformed. Humans are no exception. Dark matter is purified by sunlight and atmospheric ether, causing it to turn back into ether. Therefore, dark matter does not accumulate in human bodies. If something were to obscure the sunlight, or a massive amount of ether were to be used at once, disrupting the ether regeneration cycle, it could have deleterious effects on the entire surface, not just humans. Once the threat of dark matter was highlighted, the world's nations approved a project to build 5 ether gears in the locations where sunlight was most intense. These facilities would accelerate the generation of ether from sunlight. We just destroyed the ether gears. The King of Svalna introduced me to an artificer from a distant land who asked to assist in my research. He appeared to be highly knowledgeable, however I declined the request. See, the message from the King of Camelot has gone missing. The transport vessel Fragarak, carrying 500 passengers, suddenly vanished. There are strong suspicions of foul play. Artificer I mentioned before is apparently continuing his Aetherak research under the Star Hierarch's auspices. Someone has stolen the plans to the ether gears. They shouldn't be easy to decipher, but I still worry that they'll be misused. The Artificer has reportedly created a new type of Aetherak. It's more powerful in all respects than my model, but it makes controlling large amounts of energy difficult. Therefore, only a limited number of people should be able to handle it. There are reports of deformed people in the Camelot region. Were the rumors of the king's human experimentation true? The idea of human bodies with bestial heads is revolting. Deformed beasts have been observed in the waters off the coast of the Wave Tower. They are undoubtedly monsters which were exposed to dark matter. It should have taken much longer for this to happen. The deformed humans and beasts are capable of using powerful arts. If they're reportedly believed, they don't even require Aetherax. Is it really possible? Is this the power of dark matter? I was summoned by the Star Hierarch to examine the wave tower. I found no outstanding anomalies, but I discovered faint signs of tampering with the attached ether gear. This can only mean one thing. I'm going to suspend the Astral Sea migration plan. The plan is perfect, but something feels wrong. I sympathize with everyone who worked on it, but it needs to go on hold for now. Discovered evidence indicating that the Astral Sea migration plan has been leaked. Only a project research would be capable of this. I don't want to doubt the others, but I'll consult Blue first. I suppose we'll stop here then. We couldn't reach the heart of the problem, but I feel that we've learned much about our history. Also, the name Blue sounds rather familiar. Well, let's return to the surface for now. What is this? So you were the ones who caused the portal waves earlier? Who are you? I believe this is our first time meeting face to face. I am Kowalsa, chairman of the Council of Eight. What? What's the leader of the council doing here? Don't tell me you're here to capture us. No, I am here out of mere curiosity. I wanted to see for myself who killed Bader and Rouge and even fended off Crossa. What? You know everything. Now, no need to be so tense. I have no intention of executing you here. Why? Whatever our reasons, we killed your comrades. Daemonic law demands a harsh penalty for such crimes. From your point of view, we must be heinous criminals. Enough of these pointless questions. Besides, you've noticed it by now, haven't you? The negative energy created by the distortion that I applied to the Great Barrier a millennium ago. Then the dark current is your doing. Unbelievable. What we've seen so far is... the world is in a ghastly state. A far cry from the way it was in history. The oceans are split by the Great Barrier, and the distorted ether gears have stirred the climate into chaos. The Great Barrier was originally meant to stimulate human growth. But this has all been a pretense, hasn't it? You've exploited the surface for your own interests. Correct. To be precise, I am still exploiting it. But I didn't come here to debate this with you. I came to offer you a trade. A trade? You returned to Daemonia to discover those responsible for the Dark Current, and to find a way to purify it, yes? I've answered your first question simply by coming here, and I intend to make the second question the terms of our trade. Consider my proposal. How about it? Unfortunately, you can't be trusted. It would be faster to defeat you here and extract the answers from you. How spirited of you. Isn't your priority to bring information back to the surface? I'd accept your challenge any time, but you should give this some more thought. Tell us the terms of your deal. Lady Vivian? I expected no less from the daughter of House Esmeralda. Very good. I have but one request. The large Aetheract that you call Brionac. Will you give it to me? Ark? Unfortunately, we can't do that. Aboard the Ark, we've traveled across many realms and met many people.
The Ark is the origin of all the connections we formed, and it has the ability to cross the dark current. The futures of everyone on the surface rest on that ship.
I may have few worldly attachments, but even I feel some fondness for our ship. We would never hand it over to the likes of you.
I suppose the memento Valerie left behind is still active even now, her convictions yet to be extinguished. Negotiations have broken down. Very well, then. Allow me to make use of your so-called connections, then.
Vivian! What have you done to Lady Vivian?
I have given her a fitting punishment.
What?
I've heard that Grosso punished one of your human friends by taking away her vision. It wouldn't be amusing at all to give you the same punishment. You will learn soon enough just what her punishment is.
Damn you.
Your loyalty is admirable. You know you cannot win, yet you still bare your fangs at me. I regret having to waste my power on a noble's lowly manservant, though.
Don't worry, you'll be dead before you have the time to regret it.
How interesting. You mustn't.
Lady Vivian, are you okay?
No, Ignace, you mustn't fight him. There's something else you need to do right now.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon, so just relax.
This is an order. If you die here, who will relay the truth to Tiggy and the others? As things are now, this man is using the surface for his own ends. We finally learned who our true enemy is. It's your job to tell our friends.
But...
retreat while you still can. Please, I'm begging you, Ignace.
Adam?
You truly are wise. You understand the situation well. I doubt you would have failed to realize my true intentions. You know this, and yet you still want to save her. Now, tuck your tail between your legs and run while you can. If she doesn't receive treatment soon, her life will end.
I swear to you, this will not go unanswered.
Humans and daemons are, after all, the same creatures. The more you deepen your bonds with each other, the more emotion becomes your greatest weakness. Show me your next move, now that you've seen your friend wounded. Is Vivian still unconscious?
Her life's in no danger, but she's been affected by some powerful sorcery. Think she'll wake up soon, but...
I'm here for you. Oh, where's that darn doggy when you need him?
He's probably at the Gears Rock portal, right? He's been looking for a way back to Daemonia ever since they arrived.
Does he feel responsible for Vivian getting hurt? I wish he wouldn't beat himself up over it.
Well, it's not as if we don't empathize.
Darn it, that doggy really ticks me off.
Hey everyone, Vivian's waking up!
Vivian!
Thank goodness.
Hey you, go call the doggy!
Oh, me?
You know where he is, right? Hurry up and get him.
Ah, there you are. What do you want? Since Vivian is woken up, I thought it might be a good time to make a report.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Ignace.
How are you feeling, Lady Vivian?
I'm feeling fine, Ignace, thank you.
What about that sorcery that Kowalsa used on you?
The punishment he gave me does not affect my health, but rather my life. Daemons do not normally have to worry about lifespans, but I think he has given me one. I can tell that, very gradually, my body will lose its vitality over time. Oh no.
This is horrible. Is there some way to undo it?
Sorcerer's punishments can only be removed by the person who casts them, or by the death of the caster.
Damn it. They've hurt not just 2B, but now Vivian too.
I'm very sorry to worry you all, but I'll be okay. It is not a debilitating condition, unlike a wound or an illness. I can fight with you as I always have. But we're still worried about you. That just means we need to go to Daemonia and tear that Kowalsa a new one.
We don't have a choice. Yeah, we've got a score to settle with Grassa, too. We need to make him heal 2B's eyes. Final showdown against the Daemons. I long to test my skills with the blade once more.
We'll go anywhere for 2B and Vivian. Yeah, count me in.
Please, wait. Why would you go so far for my mistress's sake? Do you know that going to Daemonia is like offering yourself to the enemy? Unlike me, you have no obligation to protect my mistress.
What? Let me put it this way. Would you help Vivian out of pure obligation? Of course not.
That much is obvious, but I'm talking about the fact that you're risking your lives. Kowalsa will be like no enemy you've ever faced. Think hard about it.
Wow. You just don't get it, doggy. Unlike science, people don't run on pure logic. Instead, one of the primary emotions that drives humans to action is the urge to help someone else. I've always thought that you Daemons care way too much about stuff like class and social order. Just look at this punch. Khalil acts because he feels responsible for 2B's eyes. 2B doesn't want Khalil to worry, so she always tries to be brave. Don't you think it's beautiful that they try to help each other? Simplicity is a virtue. There's nothing wrong with having a one-track mind like these two.
I feel like you're mocking me, but I agree with you.
Tiggy, are you really only 12 years old?
Tiggy's manner may be caustic, but her argument is sound. I don't intend to posture, but our desire to help Vivian is most assuredly sincere.
It sounds really shady coming from you, so cut it out.
I may be a beastful, but I feel the same way. I want to help 2B and Vivian.
Yeah, nice follow-up. Point is, race and all that stuff has nothing to do with it.
I think I finally understand why Lady Vivian takes such an interest in humans. Thank you all so much.
Oh, what's this now? You feeling okay, doggy? Yeah, man, just act normal. You're creeping me out. I'm also glad to see that humans have been a good influence on you, Ignace. I'm very grateful for everyone's concern. I've also decided that I need to go to Daemonia again to learn more of Kowalsa's schemes. I would appreciate your help. So we can just take a portal there?
No, it's very likely that the portal in Lady Vivian's chambers has been destroyed. Been trying it ever since we returned to the surface, but it's not responding at all.
Oh, so how are we going to get there? I have an idea. First, let's go to Blue's Oasis. Blue's Oasis? Why there? We'll have to ask him for the details.
Oh, right, I was already here.
We're all the way out of Blue's Oasis. Yes, let's go visit Blue. I knew I had a bad feeling about this. It's because we have to go see him. I was wondering what strange group this was, but it was just you, Tiggy. I've heard all sorts of peculiar rumors. They all involve you soaring through the skies on a ship. Long time no see, Blue. Not long enough, to be honest. Anyway, it's Vivian here who has business with you. Oh, are you one of Tiggy's companions? I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Vivian Veen Emeraude of the Daemons. Oh, the heir to House Emeraude. What business does a noble daemon have with this humble merchant? Please tell us how to reach Daemonia, specifically Area 18. There should be a portal. I believe someone of your status has a privilege to use it. We believe it may have been destroyed by Kowalsa. Thus we are looking for an alternative route. Kowalsa. It's been quite some time since I heard that name. So you know Kowalsa after all. That makes you our enemy then. You bastard! No need to lose your temper. Kowalsa was a business partner of mine long ago. We no longer have any ties. I have a hard time believing that. It's the truth. Believe what you wish. I care little for such old tales. Returning to the topic of a route to Daemonia, there is one way. Please, tell us. Let me see. Bring me 50,000 so, and I will give you the information you seek. What? We don't have that much money. Sorry, but it is a reasonable quote considering the costs. Besides, Kowalsa and I are likely to be the only ones who know this route. I've excluded the rarity of this information from my price estimate as a service to you. Oh. Fine, then I'll just have to throw in the macro rations I've been saving. They're worth more than any sum. Hush! Be quiet for a minute. I get it, Vivian. This scumbag won't tell us no matter how many times you ask. I'm sorry you see it that way. Information is not to be undervalued. In the world of business, information itself is a commodity. We have had a grave miscommunication if you believe that I'll simply tell you whatever you want, or that I believe only tangible objects have value. Ah, shut up, you shady con artist. It pains me to concede that there is logic in his statement. Could we trade something other than money for this information? We're confident in our skills. We'll do whatever you need. So you intend to barter with strength of arms rather than currency. I admire your dedication. To be frank, there are 4 items I am personally attempting to gather. I want you to bring them to me. Is that acceptable? Oh, jobs like that are right up my alley. Please, allow us to take this offer. I see. I look forward to your report then. So what kind of items are you looking for? K-Kong Rosary, Zushri Charm, Lost Shield, and Revolution 7. These are the 4 items I want. They should be somewhere in the Water Devil dens located in the abyss of the Dark Current. Please use your ship to look for them. Wait, you're sending us into a place swarming with water devils without any specific directions? I asked for your help because I don't know where to begin. Very well, if you need more information, the items are imbued with powerful magic. Likely that formidable monsters slumber in those nests drawn to the magical power. You understand what I'm saying? You want us to look inside the most dangerous monster's nest. A real piece of work, you know that? Thank you. That said, this would all be naught if my contractors were to die. Should the task prove too difficult, I will tell you the way to Daemonia if you proffer the full sum of 50,000 so. Understood. We'd best be off then. Safe travels. How much money do I have? I'm a little under halfway there. But obviously I'm going to go to those Water Devil dens anyway. We managed to find a clue to help us reach Daemonia. Madam, how did you know that Blue was connected to Kowalsa? I formed the theory from books I consulted when we most recently returned to Daemonia. I believe he is one of the first generation of daemons who knows about the Human-Daemon War. He's just a businessman, nothing more, nothing less. On the off chance that he cries anything shady, we'll just kick his butt. It's way too hot out here. Give me some water, my skin's drying out.
Hey Luna, how you doing? So, did you beat Jotun? Because last I left, you were fighting Odin, I think, before I had to start my stream. And Lemon Soda and One Levin, welcome to the stream as well. How's everybody doing?
Alright, let's get on the Brionac and head to a water devil den.
Depths of the dark current. It would be dangerous. I find it to be a rather fascinating opportunity. Fascinating? It can be a bit weird sometimes, Gene. And I prefer to think of myself as inquisitive. Oh, did you? So how was the ending? Okay, where do I find... Oh, okay, they're still there. Need to find the... Make sure I... Because these things always close as soon as you beat the boss, so I need to make sure I get everything out of them before I fight the boss. Wait, aren't you supposed to go to Valhalla when you die? Or wait, were you already dead? I think I heard you mention that while I was there. Okay, so you died not... The story of the game is basically that you died not in battle, and then you have to beat the crap out of all the gods to let you into Valhalla. Okay, so Odin gave you the second chance. Why do you end up having to fight him at the end?
Sense a strong force coming from the bottom of this floor. I mean, the item that Blue mentioned might be there.
There's a good chance the powerful enemies will be hiding around there too.
Are we gonna be able to get out of here alive?
I have no idea which one I'm in, so I'm gonna have to grab an item that I can figure out where I'm at. There's supposed to be 4 of these things. Oh, okay. So it's not like a fight to the death, it's just like a sparring match for him to make sure that you're good enough to go to Valhalla. Oh crap, that's what I forgot to do. I'll do it once I'm done with this one. I need to go trade in the Chaosium gems. I have 100, so I can get that axe. I can get either the axe or the greatsword, but the axe is a more expensive one. Now, all these places are supposed to have 2 items in them, and I haven't seen them. I'm starting to wonder if maybe these enemies are sitting on top of the items. Yeah, I have Sundered. I think I even have Jotun. Like, I think I have Jotun from, like, Prime Gaming. How they're always giving out games. So I think I may actually have Jotun from there. I'll have to check. But I know that I bought Sundered. And I think you said there was one more game of theirs. I don't remember which one, though. Oh, Spiritfarer, that's right. I haven't picked that one up yet. Definitely starting to get the feeling that these guys are sitting on top of the items. Alright, Luna. Sleep well. We'll see you around. Damn it. Actually, I don't think I need to use any MP on these guys. Oddly enough, we have to come here so that we don't have to pay that ridiculous amount of money that he was asking for. But so far, every battle has dropped, like, a high-value item. Like, something that all you can do with it is sell it. Now there goes the theory that those guys are sitting on top of the items. Well, maybe. So far they haven't been, but I guess that doesn't mean they still aren't. I'm just worried I'm gonna run into the boss and trigger the fight before I find everything. Still don't even know which den I'm in. I need to pick up at least one item so I can figure out which one I'm in. are sitting on them. Okay. So we're in the South Den. This should be an Exceed Knife, a Wyvern's Talon, and 4 Chaosiums. I don't know how many I picked up. I don't think it's 4 though. Sword 47, that's higher than anything I've got. Wyvern's Talon is just 3 armor and agility plus 2. Nothing great. Oh, okay, the last 2 Chaosiums are right on top of these guys. We can keep going this way. It'll probably lead us to grave danger. Oh, impressive fangs, but they're nothing my flippers can't break. Who are you? We'll hand over what is mine. So you seek the Revolution 7. I don't mind handing it over on one simple condition. Become my minions. Plan to kill me and take it. I see right through your tricks. I'll skewer you with my mighty fangs, you black-hearted thugs. Yeah, apparently they do some weird stuff if you deal with them. So let's see if we can just kill them. I'm curious if I can learn anything from him. It's a 754 one hit. That's a counterattack though. Yeah, he's not hitting too hard. Let's see if we can learn any high-level skills off him. That's not good. Yeah, these things never heal worth shit. They're mostly there for the stat upgrades. Strongest one so far. God damn it. This is really gonna suck if I spent all this time learning all these moves and then I lose and don't get them. Oh, this one you block, but not the other one. got real sloppy at the end, but at least I get to keep all these moves that I learned.
Oh then, we were able to acquire the Revolution 7. I wonder what that thing was doing in there. No clue. Who cares what those water devils are thinking? I was curious about what that water devil really was, but at least we fulfilled our objective. Alright, let's get out of here and find the other three. Yeah.
It's a great sword. Power 44. Might as well use it while before we have to turn him in. Before I forget, I need to go see about getting that axe. They just made regular ones. They haven't made an exceptional or a high quality one yet. That's an even better sword, an even better greatsword than the one I just got. That's a counter, so no. Alright, now let's head off to the next one. Because the one we finished was south.
I wonder what this is.
Perhaps a relic from the great human Daemon War.
Seems to be a cannon. What is it doing in such a place?
Oh, what's this light?
Look, there's something underneath.
Could that be some type of device? I'm guessing that's probably Final Dungeon. So this should be north.
Sense a strong force from the bottom of this floor, too.
The item we're looking for might be there. Let's check it out, but be careful. Ragnarok shoes. Yep. This is north. So we get Ragnarok shoes, Mystic Hood, and 4 Chaosiums. One. Focus plus armor 17, focus 1. second. That's the one in charge around here. Welcome to Hundun's world. The fact you defy us proves that you don't know your place. Wait, us? Who are we? What was I talking about? Who am I? Hundun, Hundun. No, wait, Yes, I'm Hundun. I'll gladly heal you up in my cradle of chaos. This one seems a little unsure of itself. How many times does this fucker get to attack? I mean, luckily no one got hit too hard, but still. Holy crap, 90? I'm curious if there's actually gonna be a skill that does more damage than that. But let's go a few more rounds of seeing if we can learn anything. that's not good. Jeez, the murder streak in this girl. Everybody else is doing random shit. She's literally just murdering teammates. And she finally snaps out of it. Never mind, she's confused again. Confuse is always just such a great mechanic. It's always great to lose because you have no control over your party. Let's see if maybe I can relearn those moves that I learned last time. So this one's 11 attack stronger and costs 1 less. But its attack position starts a lot lower and it's not as accurate. The same one he learned last time. That's a different one. Go one more round of seeing if they'll learn new stuff, and then I'm gonna have to start unloading before confusion and everything else murders us. Oh crap, that was the wrong spell. Alright, we got our hands on the Keycon Rosary. Wasn't that water dagger real strong? It was acting strangely before the battle. The way it talked was rather incoherent. Now we have 2 more left. Yeah, let's keep this up. So it's a movie he was using on us, except it only works on one enemy, whereas his version hit all of us. That seems kind of lame. the skills he's learned still aren't all that high level. He's only got like a 9 SP attack. He's actually pretty close to being able to afford that. I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back, and then when I come back, I'll be back in 5, and then when I get back, I'll do the last 2 dens. So.
back. Okay, so this is the West Den. So, Sigil Cannon and 7 Chaosium Gems. Here too, I sense a strong force from the bottom of this floor. Oh, it might be the item Blue mentioned. Let's move. Two. Three. Four. Five. I was hoping maybe it'd be higher quality, but nope, it's the same one that I got from trading in Chaosium Gems like a long time ago. Why do I still have this one if I learn that one? That one should be sealed. Eve, that's 7. So, time to go fight the boss. giant water devil, eh?
It's rare for humans to wander in here. To think that you coveted my life. I was just getting bored. Very well, I'll play with you.
It didn't look like it was more powerful than what I already had.
That looks like it's a really powerful one.
Huh.
Oh, because it hits everything. And it adds Confuse. Yeah, it's weaker than Heart of the Sword, but it hits everything and it has Confuse. That, on the other hand, is, yeah, that's more powerful than the one that I had before. Well, shit. Just when I'm starting to get them up, he uses that bullshit and they're all back down again. Why does that hit so fucking hard? I think that's actually better than the one he learned last time. It's like 100 cracked fist of the North Star as performed by a penguin.
Huh, got our hands on the Zushui charm. No, that thing seemed kind of intelligent despite its looks. Seemed to carry the air of a skilled warrior. Indeed, didn't seem like an ordinary water devil. That makes me wonder. Ah, we already defeated it, so who cares? We only have one more left. Yes, we're almost there. Let's give it our all.
It's world wrapped to the other one. Each one of these seems to have, like, a little island with a turret pointed at it that's non-functioning. They still haven't made another high-quality one.
Alright, last one. This is the East Den. So there's Ragnarok gloves, a Chris, and 2 Chaosium gems. Feel something from the bottom of the floor, 2B. Yeah, we might find the item we're looking for. Let's keep going that way. One. So now we just need to find the Chris, and then we can head to the boss. Also, well, I was about to say we also need to find the boss, but there he is. $32. Pretty sure that's a lot less. Yeah. So, that's not worth using. Let's fight this guy first. Like an upside down tiger head? It's just inkling, but I actually think I felt fear. That is a weird enemy. What are you bastards doing over my territory, huh? I will show you what power truly is. Just
starting to get hungry. Let's see how y'all taste. That one didn't seem too strong. Oh, it's because it's a hit everything. Okay. Alright. It doesn't look like anybody's learning anything. Oh, she did learn Bleak, so not like nobody's learning anything. They're just not learning anything better. So how long does that shield last? Or does it have HP? He died to a penguin bitch slap. Alright, we got the lost shield. That thing was pretty tough.
I'm surprised we were even able to defeat it.
This proves how strong we've gotten. All the battles we fought weren't for nothing. Alright, we collect them all now.
Yeah, finally, we're done with all this. We've all worked really hard and I had so much fun. Let's deliver these to Blue right away.
First... Why are they not going up into the air?
course, they responded to my commanding voice. Who is it? Who has caused time to move from me once more? His voice is talking to me. Humans, even after 1,000 years, you've made no progress. I don't like her already.
She's probably cranky from waking up.
But who the hell are you?
Probably a daemon.
Could it be? Are you Lady Charlotte? Oh, I'm surprised you know my name. From the looks of it, are you a second-generation daemon? Yes, that is correct. I am Vivian Vin Edmerode of the noble Edmerode family. It is an honor to meet you, Lady Charlotte. Oh, you know her, Vivian? Yes, she is the queen of the Montmorency family, the highest-ranking royalty amongst daemon nobility. Can't be too sure, but she seems like some self-important daemon to me.
That's not the case at all. Lady Charlotte really is important.
Shut up, doggy. I don't care about who's important or not among daemons. And I don't care for you humans either. But how were you able to get time to move for me again? These 4 items suddenly started glowing. That means their powers must have been activated. I see. In the end, I was the only one who was able to escape the Great Barrier. What do you mean? Nothing. Well, now that I'm able to move again, stay and talk with me for a bit. I want to hear what's going on outside. Yes, it would be my pleasure. Well then, Ignace, let's prepare the tea.
Of course.
I see. Now what happens to the surface doesn't matter to me at this point, but I don't plan on returning to Daemonia for a while. I shall deign to help you for a little while. After all, you'll end up dead if all you use are weak, inferior spells. Thank you, you are too kind.
Much appreciated, my lady.
Bugs me how those two treat her like royalty. Yeah, it's like we don't even exist.
Yep. Well, it was interesting to see how daemon nobility formally interact.
Guess it's one of those societies where everyone's clearly ranked.
It's so stifling and awkward. Oh, these are pricey. I pretty much only have the money to put them on Vivian. That's probably not even going to use most of them. Probably just going to use them for sealing. No. 30 all enemies. Poison physical defense down. No. 44 all enemies. Petrify. $55 all enemies.
Welcome back. We've brought the 4 items, as promised. That was backbreaking work. You'd better be grateful. Wonderful. May I ask a question? How did you acquire these items? We had to fight water devils for each of them. I see. Rather, I should say thank you. Whatever, we gave you what you wanted, so tell us how to get to Daemonia. Tiggy, as impatient as ever. I'll prepare it for you immediately, so please wait at your vessel. Lady Vivian, how are you feeling? I'm slightly tired, but I'm fine. Damon's scouting for humans. Are really Damon's like that? Well, I hate that guy, but I've got to admit, he never goes back on his word. Vivian should get some rest too, so let's head back to the Brionac for now. Off we go to Brionac. Excuse me. You may enter. You summoned me, Lord Coalso. Rouge is dead. Lord Rouge? The 5th Ether Gear has been destroyed and my identity is now known. They are bound to arrive in Daemonia eventually. Before that happens, I want you to go to their Ark and call their numbers. But if they are truly so powerful, am I strong enough to deal with them on my own? It is unnecessary that you defeat them. Huh? You only need to slow them down, just for a moment. Any combat data we can glean from their Ark is enough. So you're saying you want me to be a sacrificial pawn? If you must put it that way, yes. Vader and Rouge both served me well as disposable pawns, but their deaths were well spent. Their deaths were necessary pillars of our order. Or have you forgotten? Your murder of a human woman initiated the progress of a new social order. Your reputation as a traitor, and the rage, pain, and melancholy that came with it, are all part of our greater plan to create a new order. Both you and Beta were noble beings that I created for this purpose. Understood. I shall give my life for this mission. Oh, so she's... been a long time since they mentioned it, but yeah, she's the beast folk that killed Azura, or 2B's mother. He's late! It's taking way too long! Said he had something to get ready, but we've been waiting quite a while. Those 4 items he gave him were really powerful. Maybe he just took them and bailed. I don't think he'd do that. Yeah, I'm getting really annoyed. Is that short temper of yours a human trait? No, I'm sure he just wants to surprise us. Yes, we can all sing pleasant songs while we wait. Listen to my song! Now I see everybody's here. Finally, what took you so long? My apologies, I had some things to get ready. We're sick of waiting. But how do we get to Daemonia? Yeah, hurry up and tell us. You're such an impatient group. I'll explain it now. There is a place in the center of the Earth one may consider the source of the Dark Current. This facility is called the Great Portal, and it connects to the surface of Daemonia. You can activate the Great Portal and send the Ark itself to Daemonia. Oh, you're dropping another bombshell on us? So if we use this Great Portal, we can get to Daemonia? Yes, but it's controlled from the Daemonian side. And you're going to tell us how to open it from this side. Precisely. However, the Great Portal is currently non-functional due to the effect of the Dark Current. Huh? Then what are we supposed to do? We use the ether cannons. Okay, yeah, so I saw all those, so that's what they're for. Ether cannon? put it simply, their devices arranged around the Great Portal designed to convert the energy of the dark current back into ether. Firing all 4 ether cannons simultaneously should temporarily generate a massive amount of ether. Use this opportunity to open the portal. Oh, this is... Sorcery to force open the door connecting Daemonia to the surface. Now, if you take this ship through the portal, you will be able to reach Daemonia. My spell only gives you 1 chance. If you fail, you will not be able to travel to Daemonia again. I see, so this is going to be a complex operation. But what exactly is Kowalska's objective? I've come to realize that his plans to rule the surface and destroy humans may not be purely self-serving. I'm afraid I don't know either. What I do know is that Kowalska despises the surface world, brimming with ether. Rather, he hates the very order of this world. The fact that he has begun to move may mean he is attempting to achieve his final goal. I see. That may be why he personally appeared before Vivian and Ignace. Conversely, it could mean that he no longer needs to hide. He's totally underestimating us. What a jerk. Oh, we'll make him regret it. One last warning then. Kowalska is no fool. He'll have already foreseen your move. You still go to Daemonia knowing that? That doesn't matter. We're just gonna go kick some villain butt. Now that we know he's the one warping the world, we cannot stand by and allow it. Besides, going to Daemonia is the only way to heal 2B and Vivian. All of our answers are in Daemonia, so we have no choice but to go. I see that your determination is firm. Allow me to return these to you then. Oh, these are the items we... They're very nostalgic, but I see now that I don't need them. Besides, if you're going to fight it out for Kowalska, that would satisfy them as well. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing at all. Signal me via telegraph when you fire the ether cannons. I wish you the very best of luck. Oh, he's gone. Guy's one slippery sucker. Anyway, now we can get to Daemonia. But Blue said that we'll only have 1 chance. Once we get to Daemonia, it probably won't be easy to come back. Is everybody ready? Of course! No point in hesitating now. Alright, let's head for the Great Portal once we're ready then. Damn, I'd hope that'd be enough to connect to that one, but it's not.
Yeah. So do I actually have to stop at the ether cannons, or do I just head for the center?
This must be the huge portal connected to Daemonia that Blue mentions. Could have sworn that purple light was coming out of it last time I saw it. Alright, shall we commence with our plan now? If there's other things you need to do first, now's your only chance.
Let's make a separate save before we go in, just in case.
Breaking into Daemonia. First, we'll send a signal via telegraph to fire the ether cannons. Once the great portal is active, Vivian will immediately use a top-secret access spell to open the gate. Then we'll storm the breach. That's the plan. Understood.
I hope this works.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will.
What was that? Enemy attack?
Came from the deck.
Let's go take a look. You.
Esmeralda. It's been a while. Looks like you guys are heading to Daemonia, but I'm going to stop you right here.
I was hoping to see you before then. We'll settle this here. I forgot to seal this one. I've got 4 members of my party fucking confused. What the hell kind of bullshit is this? So strong. I didn't expect you to get this much stronger. Give up, Esmeralda. It's time to pay the piper. Yes, it's a shame, but victory is yours. Do with me as you will. Wait, Barbarossa. Don't stop me. She deserves your revenge. Besides, if we let her go, who knows when she'd attack again. We have to end her right here before that happens. It's true that she can't be forgiven for killing Mom. But I don't want to take her life. Killing her won't bring back my mom, it'll just make me feel sadder. No matter how tough things get, no matter how much it hurts, grow up to be a woman who knows how to forgive. Mom always said that to me. That's why I forgive you. I hope you can understand. You must be that woman's, I see. Both mother and daughter are strong of heart. It's no mean feat to suppress your hatred before your mother's killer. You've utterly defeated me in both body and spirit. Be grateful to 2B. You'd be dead by now if she hadn't spoken for you. Get out of our sight. Never show yourself before us again. Very well. However, I have absolutely no intention of running off in a shameful show of disgrace. What? My role was to do battle with you here, and I lost. Only death awaits failure. I am no exception to that rule. My death will pave the way to my lord's new order. Damn it. Sorry, but we don't have time to stop here. That's right. We have to get to Daemonia. Yep. Are you ready, Vivian? Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just got a little dizzy. Coalsa's sorcery must be affecting her. Let's get her treated right away. Alright, let's take Vivian to the lounge. No. If we miss this window, we may not be able to reach Daemonia again. Let us proceed with the plan. But in your condition, that spell would... There's no need to worry. Ignace will take my place for that. But I'm not capable of...
Don't worry, I know you can do this. Ignis, I'll assist you too. Let's do this together.
Alright, I'll make sure we succeed.
I'm counting on you, Ignis, 2B. Alright, I'll prepare the ether cannon. I'll leave this to you guys. You two ready?
No problems here.
I'm ready too. Okay, here we go. Ether cannons. There. Demonia coordinates locked. Ignis, now. Fire.
Heed my call and open the way. Gate to the Astral Sea.
Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Ducker!
I can't believe they put that in there.
Soar, Brionac!
They're finally here. That unpleasant arc has lost its power, and the stage is finally set. All that remains is to destroy them and bring about a new order. What is this rumbling? This is... Damn you, Kowalsa. Oh, are you awake, 2B?
Huh? What? What happened to us? Did we make it to Demonia?
You made it safely. It's all thanks to you guys.
Ah, thank goodness. Is everyone else alright?
Yep, everyone's gathered upstairs. Are you ready to wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's meet up with everyone else.
Oh, you're awake, 2B. 2B, dear 2B, you're okay. So sorry I pushed you that hard. Don't worry, I feel fine. What about you, Vivian? Is your body okay? Yes. Thanks to you and Ignis, I feel much better now.
You have my gratitude as well. This plan would have failed if not for you, 2B.
Please, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we all made it to Demonia. Looks like everyone's in one piece. Now we just need to wait for the scouts to get back.
Hey, we're back!
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, you're up, 2B.
Yeah, I got plenty of sleep. So what's the situation?
There's a panic breaking out because the place is swarming with water devils. What happened here? The think this would happen in Daemonia. And it's only a matter of time before we're overrun by water devils. Battle seems inevitable.
This is bad. The Brianak isn't working right now, so we can't even escape. It's likely the work of Kowalsa. We must find him as soon as possible.
We could use this chaos to slip in. Where's Kowalsa?
Daemonia is divided into upper and lower levels. We are currently downtown in the lower level. This is where the beast folk live. Above is Upper Luminous. This is where we daemons live. Kowalsa is most likely at the council hall in Upper Luminous.
I long to face him. Let's head out when we're ready.
So this is Daemonia. I shall conquer it.
Kept forgetting to do that.
The beast folk use that portal. We can use it to go to the next level. Once we pass through here, we'll be in Upper Luminous, where the daemons live.
Alright, let's bust through. Damn it. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Oh. Forgot to change it back after the cutscenes.
This is the higher level of Daemonia, Upper Luminous. The building in the center is the council chamber. Kowalso is likely inside.
Alright, let's charge right in.
My house is also over there. If you'd like to prepare for entering the council chamber, you can come over.
Master left lots of food for you, and I just stole some of it. This must be Charlotte's house. Because her room in the Temporal Pause looks exactly like that. Protecting it until Rouge gets back, huh? I got some bad news for you there, buddy. He dead.
Ignace, would you please make some tea for everyone?
Of course. I believe I'm still playing butler. Alright, let's go kill Kowalsa. A lot of enemies in this fight. I've heard good things about it, and supposedly the demo is like really long. The only thing I've heard people nitpicking on is the graphics.
The water devil is blocking the portal.
We'll send it packing. Give one round to see if anybody wants to learn a higher level skill. Alright, I lied. Let's do 2 rounds. Yeah, that's a no. Let's just kill it.
should be able to use the portal now. Oh, I can smell it. The scent of glory. Time to engage in glorious combat. Someone's here. Who's there? You. It's been a while, boy from the museum. Ross of Erdan, we know who is distorting the world. The man who is judged by the law is Council Chairman Kowalsa. Huh? So you knew. Then why? I am no longer a general, but a simple soldier. Still, I cannot let you go. Why not? Things shouldn't be so black and white for you anymore, am I wrong? Kowalsa's evil is clear, but he is still outside the law's reach. Should have waited longer until he confessed his crimes. But the humans here cannot afford to wait that long, isn't that right? The law is the law. Your actions have disturbed our lawful order. Therefore, I will be your judge and jury. I feel like I've learned a little bit about daemons during this journey. But you're the one person I still can't understand. In that case, consider me a simple enemy, human. Think of me as the sturdiest gate that guards can cross. You'll just have to crush you if that's what it takes to set the world right. They really don't give you enough time for a lot of these lines. Behold, I am Grasa Radan. Our determination is stronger than yours. Also, I beat you with one team when I had 3 teams to do it last time. So depending on how much they powered him up, this may be... Actually... one round to see if he sparks better skills. Okay, yeah, so that's better than what I had. Okay, this one's more damaging, this one's just more expensive because it has a chance to insta-kill, which obviously isn't gonna do anything on a boss anyway, so... Let's go one more round. Alright, let's kill him. Okay, that one's more expensive, but that hits everything.
I probably could have played with him a little longer and seen if I learned even better skills, but like those guys in the level 5 water level dens, he might have some bullshit like confused status effect or something that fucks us all up.
Please tell us, why must you go this far?
We demons live for thousands of years. So, we must enforce our laws. Without the law, we cannot preserve our world. We humans don't have that kind of time, so we need to find Kowalsa.
I should have erased all of you incompetents at once. You're quite stubborn. Is that...
Kowalsa, so you were here all along.
You divided the human world, suppressed conflict in it, and used the Great Barrier to create a dark current distorting the world. What is the purpose of all this? In any case, you're far too late. It has been a millennium since the Great Barrier was erected in the human world. All of the positive energy I've siphoned off is concentrated in this dark machine god. Oh, tell me, you used the ether gears to do it?
That's right. They were just cogs in my design. The positive energy I collected is mixed with the negative energy of my dark machine god. It will become infinite energy and create... Now behold... Yeah, it's going by too fast. Go, bring about the justice you believe in. I have committed a crime.
To think this cockroach would betray me for the humans.
This is the council hall, the rock in which I'm... Yeah, these are going by way too fast for me to try to voice act them.
Are we on the deck of the Brianak? Oh, so it was repaired in time.
Impressive, Lord Grossa. I can't believe he was able to transfer this many of us in an instant.
Is this his... Grossa wanted to tell you all to carry out your justice as humans. This spear is his will. May it watch over us until the very end. Hey! You're all safe. You guys really helped us out, but how did you fix the Brianak? The thing is, it just started flying on its own. It wasn't moving at all until earlier. And it still needs more repairs. At this rate, it'll eventually crash. It's honestly a miracle that it's even able to fly. The enemy is still so close. What will we do? We don't have much time left. Please give us your orders.
It's actually not a bad buff. Alright, final fight, let's do it. We'll charge toward the enemy, of course. That's all we can do. Let's take him down. Don't worry, we're strong. Let's win this one for Wyatt.
Right, I'll give it all I got.
Lady Vivian, I won't stop you at this point, but please don't be reckless.
Oh, Ignace, this truly might be the last time I get to be reckless. We will accompany this ship for its final stop. You know, this is the final battle. Do we have a plan?
Let us leave this one to chance. All we can do is fight.
Now, don't hear that every day.
Really, I've always been fighting to put a smile on everyone's faces.
I can never tell how serious you're being. That's why I hate you.
This may be a battle for justice, but the path has been smeared with blood. Still, I have no qualm with it. All it opens up a new era.
Long ago, the war between humans and dragons seemed endless, but despite the violence, we reached a mutual understanding. There's also a path to coexistence between human demons and beast folk. I'd like to find it.
Final battle, eh? That's got a nice sound to it. Let's annihilate our enemy quickly, then we'll celebrate our victory with wine and the freshest striped marlin.
Into the breach then, full power. Reenact charge!
So, the Brionac is able to move again. I suppose that too is part of the order of things. Very well. I shall destroy this Order's very vessel itself. Kowalsa, if you're going to hurt Vivian even more, I'll take you down right now. Oh, I forgot this. I forgot to seal the ones I wasn't going to be using. Get a little bit more power. Oh well. Oh wait, no, this one is stronger. I was just looking at the actual attack. It's 95, but it only hits once. This one's 88 and it hits twice. That's why it's 1 more SP. I guess multi-hit attacks do even less damage when they have higher defense then, because there was a pretty big difference.
You are stronger than I expected. I suppose your defeat of Grassa and Rouge was no fluke. But this rehearsal ends now. The time is ripe. Feast your eyes on the true might of the Dark Machine God.
This is our final battle. These injustices end if we defeat him. Is everybody ready? Taken out by a bullshit insta-kill. I don't think I even have anybody. It killed my only two people that had ways to heal people besides themselves. Fucking RNG loss. I guess I'll just use everybody's super and see if that's enough to kill it. Otherwise, this is a bullshit RNG loss.
You are strong, too strong. How can you stand in the face of overwhelming power? How can you keep fighting? Why do you fight? Tell me! Damon's Dark Current. Can't say I'm really interested in any of that, but even I have things I want to protect. Not a bad feeling wanting to help other people. Promised to be that one day I'd show her a blue sky. So I swore an oath. Swore that I'd continue to fight our enemies until that bright day comes. It's all the reason I need. For yourself, for your friends, for the world. Faith, justice, friendship, love. I'm sick of hearing about such things. Both daemons and humans are pathetic species that can only live within the established order.
That means you're no different.
If you're not unconscious, get up and fight. That's right. It's exactly why I spent years creating this dark machine god. Also, I could break free of this stunted existence as a daemon. Destroy this pathetic world to create a new order.
You think you're a god?
Godhood? Once again, you show yourselves to be fools who only see what's in front of your eyes. Now then, it's about time I finish this. This is the final moment. Prepare yourself for my divine judgment, Barbarossa.
So basically, he just gets off one cheap shot to try to kill us before we get him the last shot. The menace of the Dark Current gone from the surface, humans are released from demonic oppression. After 1,000 years of division, the world was whole again. Now a new era begins beneath a blue sky. And we all live happily ever after? I suppose you could say that. Happy endings are all well and good, but we still got stuff to do. Yeah, now's the perfect time for that, don't you think? Oh, do you perhaps mean what I'm thinking? I'd love to. That, huh? What are you guys talking about? Isn't it obvious? Right, Barbarossa? Yeah, let's party.
Okay, it's about time we go say hi to everyone else. Wow, there's so many people here. Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Renzo Barbarossa. I was just telling some old stories about myself. Hey, you guys sit down and listen too. Sounds like you're already pretty drunk.
As you already know, he's been rambling on and on. Once he's drunk, he doesn't shut up. I'm beat. Same old source, huh?
Come to think of it, Wyatt mentioned something like that in the past.
Hey, old guy. Just how many stories do you have of your heroic exploits with Wyatt?
20 in total. Right now, we're on the third one. It's just about to get interesting.
Give me a break. Hello there, Tiggy and friends. I see you accomplished your mission. Yes, thanks to no smart plot to you, Blue. Not at all. No need to thank me. By the way, how was Kowalsa? He died while blabbering nonsense about a new world order or whatever. That sounds just like him. So what was your relationship to Kowalsa? Oh, I believe I already mentioned that we are former business partners. I have a hard time believing that. His goal was to destroy the order that Daemons had built. His idea was to reform the world itself, including both Daemonia and the surface world, to fit his ideals. I'm rather fed up with the Daemon's reluctance to change, so I'd expected great things from him. I didn't know. That seems like kind of a nuisance for us humans. Actually, it has nothing to do with humans, not directly. Jack it down to a difference in your worldviews. Since creation is always followed by destruction, the reverse is also true. I'd say that he would have desired this outcome as well. That doesn't matter. He was in our way, so we kicked him aside. So blunt. Well, she does speak the truth. How very like you to say that, Tiggy. Having a good time, you two? Oh, it's Tiggy and friends. I heard a lot of interesting stories from Tabitha. We've got a lot of girl talk to cover. Tiggy and Rachel, why don't you join us? We've got 2 seats open. Ooh, sounds fun. Ladies' night it is. Sure, why not? You people are amazing. You ended the Daemon's evil scheme and saved the world from disaster. I'm sure Wyatt would be so proud if he saw you now. Heroes, that's what you are. Thank you. It took a lot of work. Stop that, Claire. What great boss? What sort of praise is that? I don't like it at all. Why not? They've done something incredible. These youngsters have earned every bit of my praise. What's wrong with that? Hush. I'm not telling you to stop praising them. I'm just saying I don't like the way you're doing it. What does that even mean? Listen, glorifying them as heroes won't help them grow. More important to consider the aspect of them that you're praising. Empty praise is little more than flattery. Again with the difficult advice. You're so annoying sometimes. Thank you very much, Citro, but I don't think you need to worry. We don't think we did anything particularly impressive. This outcome was only possible because everybody helped us. Yep, all we did was add a little of our own effort. I thought you'd be awash in your own glory, but I'm glad you understand. My granddaughter could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Oh, come on. Galil, you've matured since I first met you in the forest. I'm sure you benefited from a great deal of experience. I'm glad you're safe too, 2B. It's no easy feat keeping up with a passionate young warrior. Listen well, Galil, she's more delicate than you think. Now on, you need to protect her well. Right. You heard her. Oh, Princess Yukiha. Hello, Princess Yukiha and Juza. I trust you're enjoying yourselves. We are truly grateful that you've invited us to these festivities. I've lived a long life, but I've never experienced a celebration where so many people can rejoice together. For many years we've been at war with the Daemons. I never thought I'd live to see this day. Maybe it's about time you retired and spent some time relaxing. Yeah, leave all the annoying stuff to the whippersnappers. Fortunately, I don't have the luxury of doing that. Wait, what do you mean? Juza, this isn't the time. No, it's something we must deal with eventually. It's best we bring it up sooner rather than later. I'm intrigued. Please, explain. Yes, well, it's rather simple. Since the Great Barrier and Dark Current disappeared, the surface has regained its former sky. It has stopped snowing in our realm, so we can look forward to a more temperate weather in days ahead. But... What? Our country will soon face a catastrophic flood unlike ever before. What? Are you serious? No. In short, all the snow will melt as the temperature keeps rising. In the face of that much snow melt, a massive flood is inevitable. Makes sense. Indeed. Hakurei Castle itself should be fine, as it's situated on high ground. However, the fort is on a riverbank, so... Water levels will rise and possibly destroy the bridge. Or worse, it could even end up permanently submerged. Yes, we must come up with a solution quickly. It's pretty heavy stuff. I figured this wasn't going to end in sunshine and rainbows like some fairy tale. Despite that, we are sincerely grateful to you. That's right. This issue can be solved through the cooperation of our people.
It's trivial compared to endless years of war against the Daemon army.
Well, we've got the guild, so we'll help you guys if anything happens. Don't worry.
I will be present as well. Disaster or two is nothing I can't handle. Ah, Shiki, will you be returning to serve the castle? Yes. I think I've learned something about myself after our recent battles. While my purpose is still uncertain, I may yet find enlightenment through service to Hakurei Castle. I'm sure my daughter would want that.
Thank you, Shiki. Presence would be very reassuring.
It would be certainly lighten the load on my shoulders. Maybe retirement isn't a pipe dream after all.
You girls really stand out. Oh, Tiggy, you did an amazing job. Now the Ark is repaired, we can finally have a sisterly get-together.
Oh, they really were sisters.
We were all scattered before working on this ship. We've been discussing our plans for the future. I'm suggesting that we all move to the Burning Realm. I don't like the heat. I want to live in Svalna. I feel like there'd be lots of business competition in the Burning Realm. Personally, I'm not a fan of the odor. As you can see, we can't agree on anything at all. Well, I'm sure the Guild Alliance won't dissolve for a while, so you can stay here at headquarters. We'd appreciate that. If there's anything I can help with, please let me know. That would be helpful. I'll support my sister, so please let us stay here for a while. Thanks. Moving's a pain, so... Thanks a million. Now I can travel the world. Can't wait. Oh yeah, free rent. No, I mean, thanks and looking forward to it.
Oh, this is how sisters act.
Faflazard, keep an eye on the Star Hierarch. Thank you for coming to visit Star Hierarch.
Ah, it's a pleasure to see you again. On behalf of Estern, thank you for your heroism. More money. I've watched vast quantities of ether disperse through the sky and purge the dark current. It was nothing short of a miracle. The world must have been this beautiful back in the days of the first Star Hierarch. What's going to happen to Estern now? Now that we are free of the demon's control, there is no longer a need for iron-fisted rule. Send the Dragon Guard to make contact with the rest of the world and deepen our relations with other cities.
I'm not using those wyverns to start an air transport business. The dark current is gone, but I think it'd still be some time before maritime industry gets up and running. Oh, that's a great idea.
I must admit, our realm lacks shipbuilding technology. Cultural differences between the realms will be a center point of future talks.
Now that you mention it, our realm's technology is relatively advanced, but we're clueless about signomancy. Maybe cultural exchange would be a good way to make up for our weaknesses.
See, Dragon Guard may indeed be useful in that regard. It's settled. Matilda, look into this matter immediately.
Yes, I will come up with a plan to turn the Dragon Guard into the world's leading air transport service.
Nice, Matilda's pumped for this too.
So excited for the future. Politics always this easy where they come from? Works for me.
Pretty sure I talked to everybody. Well, I think we partied enough. Time for us to go.
Time to say goodbye to everyone. I'm gonna be lonely. Truly thank you all for everything. We faced many challenges, but it was a fascinating voyage. Vivian, make sure you visit, okay? Certainly. But first, we need to report this incident in a hearing before each area and await the council's sentence. And then,
Now that Daemonia is connected to the surface world, there is much that needs to be redefined. Speaking of which, I wonder how long that report to each area will take. Could take several years. I still have trouble understanding how you Daemons think.
Still, we must do this properly or we risk having punitive measures leveled against the rest of you.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Jean will be helping us, so I think we'll be fine.
I do have a bit of confidence in my ability to handle such matters.
That's right, as long as Rachel's with you, no sweat.
Huh? Are you coming too, Rachel?
Of course I am. I could smell the money to be made. Oh hey, now that you're kind of a big shot, I'll be your secretary. A well-paid one, obviously.
I don't think it'll come to that. Well, do your best to smooth this over for us. This is no time to be laughing, Renzo. We're going to be even busier from now on. Huh? We are?
Of course we are. Now the dark current is gone, the world has started to reconnect. It's no time to be sitting around.
That's right. Plus, we need to carry on the old man's will and run the guilds well. Oh well, you two are all fired up. Alright, I'll have to keep pace.
Oh, with these guys around, I don't have to worry about politics. Please take care, Matilda. Our journey has been unforgettable. Now the world is about to experience enormous change. I'm looking forward to meeting cultures and values I've never heard of. Say hi to your Dragon Force, too. I will.
Sir Shiki, we deeply appreciate your help. Our days on the battlefield together hold great meaning to me. I believe this new world has illuminated a fresh path beneath my feet. Farewell, Shiki. May you all go in good health.
Going home to roost, Robbins?
Indeed, I must rejoin my family. With the warming of the earth, we may lose our homes to the melting ice after all.
Oh, will you be alright?
Fear not, survival of the fittest is nature's law. Perhaps it's time to begin a ruthless conquest of the other tribes to secure our place in this world. Alright, Tiggy, we should get going.
Okay, we can head out anytime. Who wants to give the order to launch?
Oh, anyone can do that.
No, this is our last launch. Fine, Galil, then you pick someone. They'll give the order.
Huh? Me? Well, we're in the ending. I figured we were close enough to the end and the final boss and everything, so this is the ending going on right now. Let's let the penguin do it. I'll leave it to Robbins then. Oh, is it my turn for glory?
Yep, go for it.
You can count on me. Reenact, raise anchor. Hey, my flippers can't reach the wheel. Hey, you don't need that blindfold anymore, right?
It's okay, it'd be a waste if I take it off now.
A waste?
See, I told you.
Yeah, the blue sky was real.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it really is.
Considering this was the last thing that Murayama wrote, like, officially, I'm actually looking forward to Eiyuden Chronicles even more now. Because I really like the character writing to a lot of, in this game. Like, a lot of the characters had really good interactions with each other. Which I don't really remember much of that happening in Suikoden, but then again, at the same time, that could also be, like, bad localization at the time. So yeah, that kind of makes me a little more excited for Eiyuden Chronicles when it comes out. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I'm actually kind of sad to be done with it. The ending, like I guess the finale section kind of went by really quick. There wasn't really a final dungeon per se. It was just kind of going through the town till you get to the last bad guy. Then again, now that I think about it, there weren't really any long dungeons in this game at all. Longest ones were probably like the, I want to say maybe like the catacombs under the Bastille. Like, oddly enough, a lot of the longer dungeons were actually when you're fighting inside of a town. Which is what the final one was also. It was Daemonia. You were fighting inside the town, just happened to be not any longer than the rest of the game. And I ran past most of the enemies because at that point I was so over leveled I wasn't really gaining anything from fighting them. Yeah, it was a fun game. I really liked it. I was worried I was going to have to redo the final boss when he killed my only two people that could revive. They had heals that could give to someone else, but I just used everybody's final strike, and that was enough to finish him off. I still think it's kind of funny they let him trash talk and then get one last cheap shot on you before you can take away his last hit point. Because he had to be at, like, nothing. Because it was, like, the first time anybody hit him, he died. I mean, he could have had, like, 1,000 hit points left, considering all my guys do, like, 1,500 plus when they do their attacks, but probably more likely that he had like 1 hit point left, and he just gets to attack first and hit everybody with that attack that could also confuse, basically just hoping that it would either kill or confuse everybody so you couldn't hit him. Post-credit scene. So that means he undid the spell. Because Azura got her eyesight back. Azura got her eyesight back, and they said when Vivian got that spell put on her, they said that the only way to get rid of something like a punishment sorcery was if the person who cast it took it off or if they died. I assumed that Grasa had died since he teleported all of us away and was standing there in front of Kowalsa by himself, but no. He survived, so that means he must have undone the spell to let Azura see again. But wait, how long have I not had the... How long have I not had the circle filter on my camera to fit in the fishbowl? Oh well. So that was the Alliance Alive. It's actually a pretty fun game. I'm really glad I got around to it. I had a... That's probably... And granted, it wasn't that long ago, but I'd say like the last time I had that much fun with a game was Radiant Historia, but that's really not saying much since Radiant Historia wasn't that long ago. But I did kind of get the same... I feel like I got the same enjoyment out of this. Didn't quite last as long, though. It's a little bit shorter. But I really enjoyed it. Next is Octopath Traveler. That was the game that Ragna redeemed. So starting tomorrow, we'll be starting up Octopath Traveler. Means I have to figure out which of the 8 characters I'm gonna... Because I think you pick one for your main, right? Like that one is always in your party regardless. So tomorrow I need to figure out which one I want to make my main and get stuck with. But that one's a pretty long game, so that one will probably take a while. So we'll be starting that tomorrow. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to play after that. Let's see. We've essentially got 3 weeks, basically. 3 weeks, maybe a little under 3 weeks until Soul Hackers 2 comes out. And barring it being a bad port where I need to wait for an update or something else happening, I'm hoping that by the time I'm done with Octopath Traveler, it's been out for at least 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if Octopath Traveler is that long. But I basically want to give everybody that's really psyched for Soul Hackers 2, I want to give them time to play it so they don't feel the need to stay away for spoilers if they want to hang out. So, I don't know. If I finish Octopath and it hasn't been out that long, I may pick like a short game. So it'll be like a short game and then whatever somebody else redeems, and then we'll do it after that. I don't need to play it immediately, but I don't want to wait. I am hyped to play it. I'm trying not to be too hyped so that I don't ruin it for myself. But I don't know. Hard to explain. But yeah, so done with Alliance Alive. Really enjoyed it. Starting Octopath tomorrow. Need to decide what I'll play after that. Let's just leave it at that for now. But I guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Nami, Ragna, Irby, Luna, Lemon, 111, Chaotic, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Luna Jade, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, 2 a.m. tomorrow, Central Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. We'll be starting Octopath Traveler. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. So we went about 35 minutes over so that we could get the ending. Not too bad. I've definitely gone over by a lot more than that when I knew I was close to the ending of a game. Guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz. It's playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody.